Hello and welcome everyone, Tech Chariot here, and I thought that we would try something a little bit different today. I've been doing a little bit of World of Warships recently because our Viridarch's clan is looking to become competitive in that game. And there's all kinds of battleships, Japanese battleships, American battleships, UK battleships, and I think, what theater would it be that all these battleships would meet on the high seas and slug it out? And that reminded me of a game that I used to play. This is a very old game, Civilization 3, but it is available on Steam, and it's kind of the complete collection. I think I bought this for like $2 a few years ago. It's the cost of a candy bar. It's insane. Now, it didn't cost that much back in 2001 when the game first came out, but it's since been reduced in price, and even though it's got some pretty clunky mechanics, I decided let's give it a run through on one of their Conquests scenarios, that being for World War II in the Pacific. So this one right here. Let's do it. Be kind of interesting. It's a pretty big map. I've played as Japan before. It's probably the most fun playing as Japan because everyone is out to get you. I've set the AI to be the most aggressive possible, and the difficulty level is SID, which is the highest. So let's see if we can get through a playthrough without losing. Let me know if I need to adjust any of the settings. I already readjusted some of the visual settings for the output, so it kind of is more of a perfect square now instead of widescreen resolution. Hopefully you guys are okay with that. So let's read this. Hail Hirohito, who is the emperor but not really the leader. It says leader, but he was just the emperor. The leader was probably Tojo, I would say, because Japan was kind of a military state and it was controlled by warlords. The generals at the top were really the ones making the calls. Leader of the militaristic, religious, and industrious Japanese. Recently, your people have unlocked the secrets of airborne warfare, combustion, amphibious war, and replaceable parts. It's December 1941. For several years, the Empire of Japan has been expanding its holdings westward into China and following the fall of France in Europe, southwestward into French Indochina. To counter Japan's aggressive moves, a coalition of Western nations seeks to deny Japan access to the rich oil and rubber resources of Malaya. Now, in late 1941, Japan is poised to strike powerful blows against the Allied nations in order to form and secure the Greater East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere. Special. This scenario opens with the Japanese Empire, Japan, already at war against the Allies, a locked alliance of America, the Commonwealth, China, and the Netherlands. Victory. Victory is achieved by the first side to amass 40,000 victory points or gain 66% of the terrain and 46% of the population. Otherwise, the winner is the side with the highest score at the game end, which is February of 1946, aka 50 turns. Coalition victory conditions are in effect. Note, to simulate the surprise of the Japanese attack, Allied nations units, the United States, the Commonwealth, China, and the Netherlands can't move or attack during the first turn, December 1941, as Japan is not on your side. You must strike quickly and decisively, locate, capture, and secure victory point locations, and destroy as many Allied units as possible. Try to avoid a long, drawn-out war of attrition. Hirohito, your people have vested absolute power in you. Yeah, about that. They trust that you can lead the Japanese civilization to victory in the Pacific. Naval unit designations. Make note of the following designations used in the scenario. CB is aircraft carrier, BB is battleship, CA is heavy cruiser, DD is destroyer, and SS is submarine. Oh man, look at all of this. I have so much. So much of this is under my control. Alright, so let's see, what have I got here? Looks like there's some Singapore right here. I've got an artillery piece in Iwo Jima that has nothing to do. Australia, Alice Springs, Ushuaia, Perth, Geraldton. Alright, this is all pretty far away stuff. Broken Hill. Most of Australia is pretty useless desert, so it's reflected in the game as well. But most of their big cities are on the east coast. Brisbane and Sydney. Auckland, New Zealand. Just look at this map. Look at all the the attention to detail that went into this. Samoa. A couple islands over here nobody cares about. Tarawa. Okay, so we got Papua New Guinea over here. So I've got several enemies, and we will talk about them after I'm done reviewing the map here. So it looks like they've got the Dutch are in yellow, I think. The Brits are in like a tan. The Chinese are in light yellow, so the Dutch are in gold. The colors are not the easiest to distinguish. And I'm at war with China too. Fuchao. It looks like I've already taken Canton. Hong Kong is here. That's somewhat annoying. It's right next to me. Formosa. So this is the highest difficulty possible. So that means that the AI will have all kinds of insane bonuses. I don't think that their units get combat bonuses, but I think that they get those units much more cheaply. They can make them much more easily and replace them more easily than I can. Truk. So these are, look, I think these are the Caroline Islands here. Here's Wake Island. I believe that in the actual war, the Japanese took Wake Island and just never gave it back. Here's Midway. The USA never took Wake Island back. They just got it back through treaty. And here's the strike force that is all set up to attack Pearl Harbor on Honolulu, just right here. Okay, so here are the Hawaiian Islands. And then on the other side of the map is the United States. And they've got some pretty big cities here. I like how they even made the lake for Seattle and Vancouver, British Columbia area. So, this is going to be a big problem, but it is far away, thankfully. Don't have to worry about that so much. Alright, here we go, boys. This is exciting. Let's take a look at the diplomacy here. So we can pick the civilization we want to talk to. We are at war with the Netherlands, the Commonwealth, China, and the United States. So let's see what the Netherlands have to say. Oh, they refuse to acknowledge our envoy. Nice. What about the Commonwealth? They refuse to acknowledge our envy as well. But what if we want a peace treaty? China? They refuse to acknowledge our envoy. They really hate us. Alright, what about the United States? If there's anybody that we can talk to. Nope, the Americans won't even pick up the phone for us. That's too bad. Let's take a look at espionage here. Oh, this is all very complicated. Diplomatic mission. I don't know how any of this works. This actually wasn't in the original game. Alright, so we will cancel out of that. And what is this? Scenario introduction? Okay, this is just a reminder. Got it. Alright, so... oh boy. Yeah, I did this a few years ago. What are we going to do? Well, apparently a lot of these islands and stuff are worth victory points, but honestly, who cares? The important part is that we not fight across multiple fronts. So I'm going to set my eyes on China here. The goal is to just crush China. Because once we control all this back here, then we won't have to worry so much about fighting a multi-front war. I actually think that we can win if we destroy China. Now, granted, I don't think we're going to have time to conquer the world here, but I think our best chance comes with taking China first. So that's what we're going to do. Let's see here. Alright, so we got an artillery piece, and we've got a destroyer. What the... what? This destroyer can carry an artillery piece? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we'll see if we can move this artillery back. And we should find a good staging ground. So we're going to ignore this for now. What else have we got over here? We've got a bomber, a Zero, a Maizuru. I don't know what a Maizuru even is. 9-7 Nipponese infantry are 6 and 5. What is a Maizuru? Alright, so Maizuru looks like a marine, some guy that can just hop off of a boat and shoot at things without a penalty. Actually, without he can make amphibious assaults. I think that's the main point. So, just for those that aren't familiar with Civ 3, Civ 3 is kind of a random number generator, and whether or not a certain number is randomly generated determines whether or not your unit takes a point of damage to its health. So the higher these numbers are, the more favored it is in exchanges. So this number is the attack, and this number is the defense. So first number is attack, second number is defense, and these numbers are compared against the attack and or defense of the unit that is being attacked or is defending, and based on that comparison it will generate numbers and determine who wins. So a lot of people really didn't like the RNG aspect of Civ 3, and they did move away from that because you could have situations where a spearman defeats a tank. So it looks like we've got a lot of stuff here. We've got CA. Okay, so these are heavy cruisers. Cruisers have the ability to bombard. And let's see what else we got. Transport. So what we're going to do is we're basically going to pull all of our military back. And the nice thing about planes is that they pretty much move instantaneously. At least if this game works the same way that it did a few years ago when I did this. Look at this. The destroyers and the cruisers even have names. That's kind of cute. So the attention to detail is just, it comes down to even the names of the units. So we don't care about these cities here. We're pretty much going to just abandon all of them. So let's do the painful part now, and let's basically plot our attack on China here. We've got railroads, and railroads will enable us to concentrate our forces very quickly. There is no movement cost across these railroads. So bear that in mind. It looks like Mukden is working on battlefield medicine. I'm not sure why they're working on battlefield medicine. It seems like a job that is better suited for somewhere in our capital. We control Korea though, so we control Busan and Sheshin. So let's change production here. Instead of working on battlefield medicine, how about we work on something that matters? It looks like they did add some more things. Like they added flak. We could build a stock exchange, that's funny. So I wonder if that is like, I don't know what that is. Is that a wonder? Or is that a unique building? We could even move the palace there too. So what does flak even do? We'll have to find some flak. I would imagine that flak would be defense against aircraft, but I don't know for sure. Oh, nice. Yes, of course, we got tanks too. We have tanks, Nipponese infantry, and I think a good target to start out with would... We're going to have to keep this pretty well fortified, unfortunately. And part of me is thinking we're going to have kind of like two attacks. We're going to come across here to Rangoon and Mandalay and whatever that is. And we're going to be pushing up from this direction from French Indochina. I don't think we want to push down this way because this is kind of a big can of worms here. Although it would be a pretty crippling blow to take this. But we've got limited resources and we basically want to use overwhelming force to pick unfair fights and crush our opponents. So, let's see here. Where is their capital? Their capital, the Chinese capital is Chungking. What do we got here? So we've got... Alright, so we just got a navy here. And another navy here. We have a combat engineer, whatever that means. 11-6, so he's really good at attacking. Maybe that means he has a flamethrower. And apparently we have a big base here. What is that? The type of terrain that he's on. It's an improvement of some kind. Machine gun battalion. Paratroopers. Now... Okay, so they're at an airbase. So we could airdrop them... Yeah, that's kind of... We could airdrop them here, or we could just move them on the railway. It seems like that would be... Yeah, why don't you just take the train? Why do you have to fly? Paratroopers aren't particularly strong, but they do have better mobility than other units. So... Forgive me, folks, while I'm just kind of going around seeing what I have. It's been a very, very long time since I played this scenario. Years. Alright, we have a crap ton of stuff in Formosa. We've got transport ships, and we've got field artillery. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to collect all of our units that are on, like, islands and stuff from Formosa, and we're going to escort... And we're going to come over here and we're going to crush Hong Kong the first turn. Because it looks like we have the transports and the men to do it. And I don't necessarily know if we want to keep Hong Kong. It is kind of a liability. It's just one more city that we have to defend, and I'm not sure how much benefit we get from owning it. But how do we, like, if we wanted to hurry production... Oh, okay, it just costs gold. What's our system of government? We could start a we could start a revolution. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. We also have science too, and we are shrinking. We are definitely going to go to wartime mobilization though. We are at war, and we're never going to get out of this. But this will give us additional production for military purposes. Alright. And we can click and drag this across. And does this affect... Let's take a look. Oh, okay, nice. So we got some things that have been researched. Divine Wind. Our people will learn the ways of kamikaze. That definitely sounds inspiring. Jet engines could be fun, though. We are technologically advanced. Hell yeah. Why don't we learn the bomb? Armor, tactics. So we have the ability to do tanks here. I don't think we're going to learn the bomb, though. I feel like that's not really going to help us out too much. But advanced flight could help us out a lot. Because we're going after China. Actually, you know what? Honestly, if we're going after China, we're going to need tanks. So let's select this one. Because it's a big land war, and nothing... 23 turns, 18 turns. Yeah, alright, let's do the 18 turns, and we'll lose some gold. Bangkok is growing slowly, my lord. But at least they're happy. Alright, trade. Yeah, so we don't have connections to any of these cities. And we cannot trade with any of these guys because we're at war with them. Unless we get more gold, we cannot support more of our glorious armies. Compared to these guys, we have a strong military. Yeah. Damn straight. Alright, what about the United States? Compared to them, we have a strong military too. Alright, that's nice. The Americans are furious with us. No kidding. Oh, the Chinese admire our culture. That's good. And they're also furious with us. Alright, well that's all good to know. Alright, yeah, this is all kind of a waste of time. So, let's see here. So let us make a move on Hankow then. And we've got... Yeah, so we're going to make a move on Hankow. That'll put us closer to Chungking. If they move up against Kaifeng, we'll defend it normally. It's kind of annoying that they control territory where this railroad is. So that makes me want to take this territory. So we will make a move against Fuchao and against Hankow this turn. Against Hankow, we'll send whatever is up here in Kaifeng and Nanking and Korea and all this good stuff over here. So we'll move against Hankow from there. From Formosa, Okinawa, a lot of these islands and such, we'll send troops to attack Fuchao. And then we'll send troops from Canton to burn Hong Kong, possibly. And we'll move from control of this airbase over here to Rangoon. And we'll move all these units up to attack from here. Because there's oil up here that we do want. We don't want to run out of oil. Ah! We have no oil. We have oil in some unconnected cities. I don't think you need oil to make destroyers, which is why Tokyo is making them now. But oil was a big consideration for the Japanese in the Second World War. So let's make sure that we can secure some of it. Alright, so you, come up here. Actually, let me make sure that I have artillery. Because artillery is going to be a big deal. We definitely want to soften their troops up before... Yeah, we've got some artillery. We might need to send some planes this way. Alright. And we could... No, we can't really reach it with our ships. Okay, you go up here as well. Oh, nice. Of course, we have an airbase. Well, how convenient. But I don't really want to defend this airbase. So we're just going to rebase you here. And we're going to rebase you here. We have planes. Planes are even better than artillery. Alright, we're going to send flamethrower dude, scary flamethrower dude up here as well. Rebase you here. We're gonna wait for that destroyer for now. And so we're gonna concentrate our Air Force in Bangkok, so that way we don't have to defend this and Bangkok, because they are surely going to come up to attack Bangkok. So we're gonna rebase you here. So I think that we're going to need these battleships. Yeah, so we're going to attack Hong Kong this turn. I think that we are able to do that. I think we've got a lot of Marines in Formosa. But let's just check. Yeah, so we've got these SNLFs. Alright. You, battleship. You go up here. Oh, what? You're so slow. Alright, forget it. Go up to Kungchao. And wait. Alright, these destroyers are faster. And we'll have them bombard that. Take that! Didn't do anything. That's alright. And we'll have this cruiser go up here. This cruiser won't have the movement to bombard anything, but it'll protect the stack. Ah, nothing. Alright. So... we'll soften that up. Oh yeah! Let's wait. Let's have you go down here for free and bombard this dude. Oh yeah. So let's conduct the attack here. Oh yeah. Now the tank should have the movement needed to attack this city. No, it does not. Well, I don't want to attack the city. I don't want to bombard the city until I'm ready to attack it. So, let's see, what can we bomb with this? Not much. No. No, I don't really want to. So let's rebase to here. And let's send the artillery forward. What do we got here? A 0? Alright, we will rebase that here as well. We want to make sure that we don't leave Peking under-defended. And let us change production from battlefield medicine. Let us make... What? We can't make Nipponese infantry here? What the hey? Alright, well I guess we'll make a guerrilla then, whatever that means. And we have to hold these guys back because we don't want this city being overrun. And can we make him go there? Yes. So this city is a little bit better defended. The Chinese aren't able to get here very quickly, so we can totally go and stage for our attack. We'll just empty out Manchuria and Korea. That's fine. I would be very surprised if the Chinese had tanks. Alright, well, can't do anything with that right now. Sapporo. What could Sapporo make? Not much. We'll have you make battlefield medicine. Tell me that I at least have a transport somewhere. Okay, I do have a transport. So what we're going to do is we're going to move all the dudes down here to Nagasaki and we're going to transport them across. So you go here. You automate. Oh, that's true. We have airlifting too. I forgot about that. We can only airlift one thing at a time, though. So machine gun battalion. I think we can airlift it to this airbase down here. Yeah, there we go. So Flak, I guess, is just really good at destroying air defenses. So we will go here. And then we can actually wake some of these infantry. And let's see how much stuff we can get in this transport. We're going to airlift you. To Canton. And you, being a transport ship, you're just going to wait. Let's load. Let's wait. Okay, so just as I thought, you could only fit 4. So we got to be careful that our transport ship does not get attacked. Where can we go? We could hop to here for now. I mean, it'd be okay if we had ships. So we could do this, probably. I'd be surprised if the Chinese had planes. Alright, you guys all hop out now. Okay, this transport we will move here. And I should change the production because I don't want 1,000,000 destroyers. Oh man, this is bad. I can't make anything. I need to secure resources and fast. Alright, so we'll make more guerrillas. Many, many guerrillas. I guess destroyers couldn't be bad because they're like a throwaway unit. Where are you? We'll just skip these units for now. We'll move them next time. Alright, Pusan, we're gonna have you go here. And we're gonna have... well, hold on. Nah, you should stay here. We don't want this to be too vulnerable. Ooh, we have an army. Alright, well that's good to know. We'll send the army down here. We need to fortify Kaifeng, unfortunately. Aha, BB, Congo. So we could send the light tank over here, but I think what we need to do is we need to make sure that we can transport some units. Okay, so it's a Marine, so we'll load that in. It's fine. Wait, wait, wait. So we need to go here, maybe? Okay. Oh, shoot. 1, 2. Okay, nice. Tell me you hurt that guy. Oh, come on. Alright. We're gonna have you do our first bombing run of the day. Alright, now that had to do something. Yeah, bombers are powerful. Okay, so we don't need to bomb that anymore, so we'll wait with him. We'll load you. Sure. We'll wait with you. We'll wait with you. Wait with you. Wait. 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 We've got a lot of stuff here that hasn't moved yet. So we'll just kind of go here just to fortify everything. So we got a big fat stack of ships. And I want you to go this way. Oh, we didn't have to. Well, it doesn't matter. We're going to have you rebase to here. You go here. Another destroyer. You can go up here. I think they can reach. Oh, there's a dead destroyer. Alright, oh well. Now, what happens if I... Nice. Come on. There we go. That means I've become a veteran. Alright, sire, once again, our magnificent armies are victorious. We captured Hong Kong and liberated 16 gold. Let's install a new governor. 4 resistors? That's fine. Well, at least this one knows what's up. So I don't need to move any more units. Yeah, I'm not going to move any more units south, I don't think, because we're going to get attacked over here. We're going to need these guys. Now let's reinforce with Formosa here. Alright, we need to start making some decisions. So let's reinforce Nanking. We'll load up. So we'll send our planes to Nanking. And we'll prepare for some massive air assaults. Can you go there? Tell me you can go there. Nice. Alright. Maybe that destroyer isn't as dead after all. The tank? Sure use some tanks to help subjugate China. I don't want to move this artillery piece out of Canton, so let's just be a prick and bombard the Chinese. And we're going to mass up our air force in Nanking to take Hankow. So I think that we need rubber in order to make Nipponese infantry. Would be my guess. Because you need rubber to make infantry. What is this? Infantry? Standard infantry? You need rubber to make infantry in just the base game, Civ. So we will fortify these dudes. Fortify him. We will, however, send the tank here. Yeah, so we have rubber down here, but it seems like it's not connected to our main empire, which is unfortunate. So let's see if these cities are capable of making... Yes, they are. They're capable of making Nipponese infantry. But they all want to make machine gun battalions instead for whatever reason. No, just make Nipponese infantry. These are the shock troops that are going to have to be replaced. Alright, let's go up here. And we'll fortify you. Oh nice, we have an army down here too. Right, you go here. And you go here. And we're going to fortify him. I don't think there's going to be anything coming down this way. And we'll send Flamethrower Dude up this way. Fortify that. And the idea is to... alright. Well, we'll fortify that. We'll leave a little bit there. So we have some guys in Saigon. A transport ship. Yeah, I think we'll just leave this for now. I have a feeling that these guys are going to really challenge my resources. Prince of Wales and the Repulse. Let's come back up here. I don't want to fight that. These guys in Palau. What have we got down here anyway? We could abandon Palau. I know that doesn't sound very Japanese, but I really don't want it. I don't need it. I'm going after China. Saipan, Truk. Nipponese infantry, artillery, transport. There's not much in Guam, honestly. We could take Guam. That would slow things down for the Americans. I don't want to commit any fighter support to it, though. Yeah, let's go after Guam. Looks like he doesn't have much here. Bombardment had no effect. Well, of course not. Really? Here we go. Let's go here and let's bombard with our cruiser. Alright, thank you. We actually hurt him. Yeah, look at how undefended it is. We could literally probably just put one of these dudes. Let's load it in the DD. Come down here. Let's wake him. And let's take Guam. One resistor? He'll get used to it. Let's make some walls. So Guam is ours. I don't know how hard we are going to have to defend it, at least initially. But it will slow the Americans down, and it will give them one more thing to worry about. We could take Wake Island, but again, I really don't want it. Let's just flee back to Japan. Man, these ships are slow. Oh, yes, okay. Well, we'll wait on these. Let's wake everything that's being transported. And we will rebase it to Nanking. These units would be better used in China. No attack on Pearl Harbor. We will let them have it. Who knows, maybe they'll stay out of the war entirely. Maybe they'll just never come over here. massive air force. Alright, so let's find the slowest ones. Carriers have a movement of 6. Nice. Battleships have a movement of 5. You know what? I don't want to keep issuing these commands, so let's just have them go back to Tokyo. But get there in 5 turns. I doubt the Americans will pay them much attention. The American fleet isn't really around. I'll try to keep them busy with the destroyers. Or, not the destroyers, the submarines, actually. They'll have some stuff in Hawaii. I don't need all these planes in Palau. Let's send them to Nanking. Got a transport here, but we'll leave these men here for now. I don't have anything. There's nothing I see that I want. Oh, a carrier. Got a carrier group down here? Alright. I guess we'll fortify that. It's the safest place for him to be. Forget about that. Yeah, I know I'm live. Why did that take so long? I've only been streaming for about 48 minutes. I guess we'll kind of go this way. We'll explore. These will be the sacrificial submarines. Let's return to Tokyo. Be there in 5 turns. Carrier Hiryu. So we could attack Fuchao next turn. I think this is what we will do. Once we make sure that we've broken Hankow, we'll attack Fuchao. So I'm not going to move these units just yet. Transport should be able to reach them. Let's check. Yep. wake that 0. Yeah, that's a good place for the cruiser. Now, I believe I have plenty of Marines in Formosa here. Doesn't look like it, actually. I don't want to move them out now. It's too dangerous. Got a couple of destroyers here. Send them back to Truk. And you guys will go back to Tokyo. Oh my goodness, I just have so many units. Here we go, it's their turn now. Ooh. The American battleship that we didn't destroy at Pearl Harbor is moving out. Alright, I'm paying attention. My enemies are moving on me, you guys. It's like they don't like me. Of course, he saw that submarine when it was sailing by. The submarine stood little chance while defending. Ah. Coastal fortress of Palau has been destroyed. That's annoying. What? Where do the Chinese get these fighters from? Come at me, bro. I'm ready. Well, I can see why I have so many units. People are starving? Well, I got news for you. There's a war going on. Ah, that's much better. We love the Emperor Day celebrated. Despite all these attacks, my people love me, and that's what matters. All right. Let's see. So let's do the attacks that matter most first. The first priority is to take Hankow. This is a little bit of a problem, but it's not terrible. So let us activate some of our planes. Alright, perfect. Their units are fully injured. Nice. Got it. So technically the tank has better attack. Going with the tank again. Tanks can attack multiple times in a turn. So it's quite nice. Nice. So we control that territory now. I think we were going to attack Rangoon as well. Bombers. Oh, we killed some people. That's too bad. Nice. Bombing run failed. Alright, so what do we got here? An Anzac infantry, 7 attack, 7 defense. Our guys have 8 attack, 5 defense. At least the tanks do. Paratroopers are 6-8, so the opposite. Combat engineer, 11 attack, 6 defense. Nice. Alright, well let's just bombard him. We've got artillery in place. Nice. Alright, so we've softened up the enemy defenses quite nicely. So let's move in. Oh, thank goodness. So they had defending artillery that hurt our Imperial Guard division. And let's get our combat engineer going. Oh yeah, flamethrowers. Oh, apparently they have some really awful flak, which we can attack. Machine gun battalion isn't going to be as good in attack. I want to save the tanks. We have another engineer. We'll send them in. And I think we're out of artillery. Wait. Nope, we got one more. And let's bomb these troops that have entered the hills in our territory. We'll bombard them back. Take that. We're not going to do anything else, though. So we could deploy a couple of submarines to Palau. Could help out. Oh. Well, we know there's an enemy submarine there, so let's send the destroyer after it. Destroyers are good at hunting subs. Nice. And let's get the hell out of there now. Let's cover him with the carrier. Or the cruiser, sorry. Alright, we're not ready for that just yet. We've got maybe... No, we just had the one fighter there. Are we all out of planes? I think we are. 0, 0, 0. Alright, let's chase these lads down with a Mechanized Division Elite. Don't I have an elite tank somewhere? Here they are. I believe tanks will withdraw from combat if they are losing. Yep. Oh, shoot. I forgot I didn't control that city yet. Oh well, he won anyway. Excellency, once again our magnificent armies are victorious. We captured Rangoon and liberated 11 gold. Great, install a new governor. One resistor, that's it? I guess it's only 4 population now. And we will have them build walls. Oh wait, we can immediately bombard, that's funny. Just took his artillery and now we're using it against him. Alright, let's get these tanks moving again. Come on, win. Thank you. And I think we can win this too. There we go. Alright, so he's a little vulnerable out there, but I don't think anything can get to him. We control this city now, so no enemies can deploy in that direction. And we need to take this oil right here. That'll be really helpful for us. And we've still got a good, fresh batch of troops to do it with. I doubt they're going to send anything north from here. Let's have him go here and fortify. Oh shoot, is he the only... Oh yeah, you're not going anywhere, buddy. You gotta protect those planes. And let's see, we're being threatened over here. Near Palau, so let's go this way. Let's go to Truk. Can we make anything happen with this battleship? Probably not. Let's go up this way and find that weak battleship. There it is. Nice. That. Ah, what happened? You go here. Oh, their orders have probably changed because they see an enemy unit now. That's probably what's going on. So the carriers, I don't want to have to fight that. They have very terrible attack statistics anyway. They're just used to transport planes. So we'll wait with this. Wait with that. Wait. We will send you back, though. Shoot, this is blocking us off from attacking Fuchao. So we're gonna wait. Wait. Wait with that army. And I even think we're gonna wait with these guys too. I don't know how hard I'm gonna defend this. Get away. So I guess H brings you home. Alright, so we're gonna wait with him too. We're gonna wait with a lot of these. This is gonna take forever. Alright, let me just select the ship I want. I'll have you go here. Bombardment had no effect? What? Alright, well, hang on. There's more where that came from. There we go. Enemy units injured. Nice. And we actually do want to move the stack here, so we'll leave that battleship there for now. So how about you go here, bombard that, and then set up camp in Hong Kong, and heal. Man, these destroyers suck at bombarding. Nice. There we we go. Alright, well, we really need to move in here. So let's bomb them. Hate to use the bombers on this, but... Okay. So it seems that they are weakened as much as they can be. So now let us attack. Should have one more ship here. It'd be embarrassing if we didn't. Oh no, don't tell me we used everything on bombarding. One, two, three, 4, 5. You can't quite reach. Congo can't really do anything. Well, I could attack with a transport ship. It's probably a very bad idea. But it looks like I'm out of warships. Oops. And I would really like to move ahead in the invasion of Fuchao. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I could still invade Fuchao. Alright. We'll send one transport ship against him and see what that does. It'll probably still lose. Yep. And he just gains a promotion. Alright, so let us unload the field artillery now. And take that promotion away. And we'll load another marine on it. Find one. I don't think so, so we'll just load the tank. Yeah, and then we'll load a Nipponese infantry. Alright, whatever. So we have 2 units that could attack. Wake the transported. And let's activate some bombers. Well, nice. We destroyed the barracks that we want. Let's hurt some units. The granary. Oh, this city is not doing well. We've killed some citizens. There we go. So we might as well. I prefer to use the bombers. That's what they're for. To be fair, this destroyer might not even have vision on this transport up here. Alright, so now we can wake up the Marines. Got him. Yeah. Got him. Great, let's install a new governor. It's really easy to conquer cities when you have overwhelming air support and artillery. Now we'll use this artillery against them. We can move the tank in. And the Nipponese infantry. And we'll move that transport in. Alright. We will save this bomber for now. Let's use just a regular infantry. Let's go here and then attack that. Nice. Well, he's a veteran. What's our next objective? Our next objective is probably Siam. I prefer to use a tank to attack this unit, and I definitely don't want him to get away. Problem is, I don't think I have a tank to spare, so we'll just use this Nipponese infantry, and we'll leave like 3 of them in the stack. Looks like they're posturing for a big attack over here. So let's send one of you here to help with that. And then we'll come up here. We'll abandon that fort. We don't need that fort anymore. Oh, nice. More tanks. Alright. Could have a DD bombard. Oh, nice. Okay, so Cian and Chungking are both in range of Nanking, actually. So that's good to know. No, you're right. We don't want to disband that. Just might as well bomb units that are in the area. Oh, what? China has an interceptor? Well, I think that injures the interceptor too. Not really much else to do with these zeros. I don't really think I can start staging for an attack on Cyan yet. Oh, the zeros have just slightly less range. Attack over here. We'll just flatten enemy defenses. Take note that we're not actually destroying these units, and we will have to deal with them later. But we can buy ourselves some time. Alright, we'll send some submarines over here to Palau. Seems to be a hotly contested area right now. Wait, what? I didn't think we had this many submarines around Honolulu. Does it make sense? Let's wait with that. Wait with that. Wait with that. Oh, come on, don't lose. No, our first ship sunk. No, what is this? Let's finish sinking that. I think we could use more air support, actually, over here. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to underestimate them. But we don't need it in Formosa, so let us... rebase to Canton. How much movement do all these little ships have? I don't think we're going to move this battleship right now. Planes are pretty safe. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We are on turn 3. We're playing as Japan in Civilization 3's Pacific Conquests scenario, World War II. Oh, they're still attacking us. You guys still have things to look at. Damn straight they have. Alright. Looks like they didn't do too much damage to us. We weren't expecting to hold these submarines. This destroyer slunk away, which is unfortunate. Let us continue our attack. Oh, they've got an interceptor. Well, at least we're not losing too many planes. Lost 2 so far. Shot down like 3 or 4 interceptors. Move the paratroopers in. So this is a flak gun, so it'd be pretty embarrassing if he lost to it. Because it's designed to shoot at airplanes, not people. Excellent, let's install a new governor. It belonged to the Commonwealth. Now it is ours. And now we control that oil, which means that we could make, I believe we could make, yep, we can make planes now. Planes and battleships. This is troublesome here, though. Enemy units injured. Alright, so we will fortify this unit to allow it to heal. And I don't know where this big navy went, but it's gone now. Nevertheless, I do have a feeling that we're going to need to look at this down here. It'd be cool to take Singapore. I don't know that we can. Nevertheless, we should start moving our navy in that direction. but we're going to have him wait for now. See, we have cruisers, which could go here. So we're going to move our navy down to threaten Indonesia. Can't really use it many other places. But Indonesia constitutes the coastal territories that still belong to our enemies, that aren't absurdly far away or worthless. Alright, so what's going on here? It looks like the Chinese are trying to rally. They've sent us some guerrillas, which we're going to have to deal with. Oh, we now have, not quite, we almost have a railway connection. If we took Nanning, we would have a railway connection along our entire reinforcement line, which would be super nice. Let's activate these tank regiments. Ooh, there's just, what is that, an American submarine? I don't like the looks of that. We'll have to sink it, if it'll let us, and if we remember. Send the Congo here to be with the stack. And you, I guess, could go up here and start bombarding this. What? An interceptor. I would like to destroy these units this turn. I don't want to deal with them. Another turn. What do we got? All of our units are slightly injured. This unit may not attack more than once. Alright, that's fine. Actually, that worked out well for us. Let's do it again. What? Are you serious? I guess we'll leave the artillery here. Probably not worth the effort to move around. We do have some transports. So we'll leave the artillery here for now. Submarines are much better in attack than defense. Still couldn't get them. Let me save this just in case I accidentally close. Here we go. You know, I do have a transport down here. Let's unload everything. And let's come back here. I don't think we've crawled the resistance in Foochow yet. So we produced a guerrilla. Oh man, they're terrible. 4-3. Let's change production to Nipponese infantry. Actually, I should probably start replacing the bombers that we're losing. These units are all really hurt. You know, we do have a big stack of Nipponese infantry here. Let's use them. Come on. Ah. It's annoying. Take away his promotion and then strike again. Finally. Could you guys build some walls? Really use Nipponese infantry. Not flak. Now that we've secured rubber, we can make Nipponese infantry. Could be nice to have an airport here too, actually. But for now, machine gun battalions. Well, how would you make a worker instead? Walls. Walls. Alright, where's this destroyer? Alright, let's go here and heal. Let's go to Tokyo. more Nipponese infantry. So these are kind of desperately needed reinforcements. We could relocate a lot of this to Canton. Well, no. Nice. We're not favored to win those sorts of exchanges. Look at all these conscripts pouring into our country. We need our fleet down here ASAP. We have a single Nipponese infantry defending that place. First things first, though, let's pummel this into submission and take this, so that we're not fighting the Commonwealth on two fronts. Where are we? Here we go. Artillery. Fire. Oh, just out of range. Alright, well, we'll bomb this instead. Yeah, this is going to be a costly fight, I think. Come on, win. No. Anzac infantry are such good defenders. I should have waited until next turn. Oh shoot, I still have an army too. Could have used the army. Uh-oh. No! Don't tell me this is the end. Ah. Well, I do have a backup save. Oh, wait, nope. Here we are. Okay, we're back in. Let's save right here just in case. Let's just go into Saigon. Alright, let's see. Let's try to kill as many Chinese units as possible with this tank. Nice. Took out 3 units with a tank. Here we go. Oh, now we have to defend him. Let's begin staging for our assault. Tempted to move these planes further up. I can't really support these operations down here, but I don't think I can move them down to Hanoi. So I think they will stay for now. Air groups, bombers, just a couple Nipponese infantry. And we'll fortify all. Send our destroyer to truck. Do I actually have the ability to attack Cyan this turn? I think I do. And that's quite satisfying. Alright, let's bomb the crap out of them and then attack it. That would put me one turn ahead. Alright. They are ready to attack. Got it. Actually, we could take a chunk of health out of that guy. Let's do it. Let's see. He's just a standard Chinese infantry. There we go. Why power through 2 chunks when you only have to power through 1? Got him. It was close, though. Alright, so 1 bar health. Well, we've got a Nipponese infantry ready. Come on. Yeah. Oh, destroyed the factory. Won't be able to rebuild it because we're mobilized. Too bad the Mongolians aren't part of this scenario. They're actually in Axis and allies. Ooh, we got a promotion from that. That's too bad. So this is the only units left. We need to take Siam. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, shoot. Somebody was in the way. I want that city now. Let's see how good the flak is. Probably terrible. No, I'm not even going to send the flak. Well, shoot. I don't think I can take that city. Sucks. Oh, I never defended that tank. Oh well, they're probably going to lose a lot of units attacking the tank. Oh, that hurts. This is actually really foolish from them. I can cut them off. So the entire British fleet will get stuck in this little channel. Shall we build a light tank? No, how about you just build a worker? Alright, let us attack this submarine. I believe that is an Australian submarine. Well, first things first. Nice. Got him. Well, the reason that we're using the artillery first is because the artillery is less flexible. We can use the bombers anywhere. Might as well use the Marine. I'm glad I used the Marine. Are you serious? Are you serious? This anti-air just killed this dude. There we go. Let's install a new governor. Resistors. Of course there are resistors. There are always resistors. What can we do with this artillery? We could actually go here and then bombard this. I think I'm going to double down on my vision of China under Japan. I'm going to rebase these planes in Siam. I think Siam is pretty safe. It has an airport too. Yeah, this game is over 20 years old. You think about it. And I haven't done much with it since. I mean, Age of Empires is over 20 years old too. But they at least did the definitive edition and updated it. But this is pretty much out of the box. Wait. really wish I had the ability to clear those out right now. What? You're injured. How? I think these are going to be some pretty heavy casualties. Attacking this UK fleet. Where are you? Oh, thank goodness, got him. This is going much better for us. Nice. Let's install a new governor. Oh, yeah, you guys are gonna like this. It's fine. They'll show the resistor the way. Make a light tank instead. I think we were trying to get this... Bombardment had no effect. Alright, well, we've got a lot of DDs to throw at this. And we have the opportunity to sink 2 battleships. What's the defense of a battleship? 12, so it is a slight disadvantage. I don't get it though, we had some really good success with the submarine. There we go. The Prince of Wales is left. Probably going to retaliate by sinking this destroyer. Alright, let's move the Haruna down. I don't like the fact that he can't quite make it to port, but we'll give him a cruiser escort. And a destroyer. I'll be right back while they take their turn. Oh man, my island city has become lawless. empire get destroyed in my absence. Let's hope not. Hanoi has produced a barracks. What shall we work on next? How about you guys make some light tanks? Oh, geez. It's going to take forever. How about they make something reasonably short? An airport. All right. I'm interested in capturing this city next, I think. The last time I did this, I was wrecking the Chinese, and so they actually started building cities up here. So we'll see if we can cut them off from that. What do we got left over here? Alright, looks like a destroyer got destroyed and they're fleeing. So let's hunt that down. Their fleet has been largely destroyed, which is a win for us. Taking Nanning would give us this contiguous railroad bridge, essentially along the entirety of our empire here, which is kind of like a big line. Let's wake the flight groups first. Actually, no. How about we... go up here and bombard. Get rid of these troublesome units.
Yeah!
He shouted with a Yank accent as he got promoted. We could actually start to relocate our planes, I think. But first, let's clean that up. heavy cruiser Furry Taco. There we go. Should be able to send in a destroyer now to finish him off. He's got more stuff over here. Oh well. What's he gonna do? Invade? They can't invade. We're going to redeploy this over here to support our offensive on that flank. Ooh, this is scary. Pennsylvania battleship. Arizona, Oklahoma. There are only 2 twos. Could flee with some Marines. Let him have it. What's the speed of the transport? 6? We'll probably do that next time. So we'll kind of go out this way. Keep an eye on that. Oh, these bombers are all active and ready. Thing is, I don't really know what I can hit this with this turn. We bombard their units in general. So I have really good reconnaissance information. What is this? China has a combat engineer? How? Never mind. I don't want to know. Let's just eliminate it. Let's use this elite Nipponese infantry to do it. Yeah, I don't like all these combat engineers. Not sure how they're making them. Make this tank. Sure. Apparently we made a great leader. John CZ3, welcome. We are just doing the Pacific scenario for Civ 3. It's a 20-year-old game. Nobody talks about it anymore. Nobody's really been working on it, but some people did some nice work. Alright, I think we'll be happy with that. Never seen Civ 3 before? It's like Civ 5. I don't know what I should do with this great leader. So try and make it back to civilization. Okay, that's what I thought. That Nipponese infantry is the last unit. Some infantry down here. Oh man, you guys are spending 106 turns working on a machine gun battalion. Build walls instead. You guys... Yeah, you guys don't have any good options. Make a 0. We were going to attack Pearl Harbor, and then we just kind of were like, nah, let's just not. So we didn't. We used those planes to conquer half of China instead. Our goal is to wipe out China, and then we'll turn to the rest of the world. Although we've also been fighting the Commonwealth. Him. Let's destroy that. Okay, their turn. Yep. You can play as the USA, Japan, the Commonwealth, or China. I picked Japan because I wanted to be the center of the attention. They're all allied against me. Oh, that is very unsettling. An American submarine getting that close to our mainland. I mean, we did sort of open ourselves up to that when we didn't attack Pearl Harbor. Turns out they declare war on you anyway, regardless of whether or not you attack Pearl Harbor. It's a really nicely done scenario. We're in May of 1942. We're like 5 turns into it at this point. Our Zeros are providing intelligence data on what the Chinese are up to. Oh, they're bombing Saigon. That's cute. It looks relatively to scale. Yeah, it's really well done. Alright, we've finished walls. What shall we work on? Make me... Oh gosh. Terrible. Make an airport. So you can even move the units out efficiently. Machine gun battalion. Man, it's also bad. I guess make some Nipponese infantry. Nipponese infantry for Hong Kong, where they just quelled the resistance. Remember, the Hong Kong starts out under control of the Commonwealth. Alright. So I think the big battle is this one. Let's activate our artillery and begin the bombardment. And whatever the artillery can't do, the bombers will finish off. But the artillery I'm going to use here because I have to use the artillery here. Yeah, I saw your message. Alright, do we have all of the... Has all the artillery fired? We will wake the bombers. They keep making these combat engineers. I'm not really sure how. Seems like they shouldn't have the technology to do that, but they do. I think it's because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, SID. Sounds good. And when you play on the hardest difficulty, SID, the AI gets bonus to research and production and all that good stuff. Which, honestly, he really needs it. I'm feeling pretty unstoppable at the moment. I mean, that doesn't mean that I can do whatever I want. But, it does mean things have been going my way for a while. So this one, perhaps you've heard of it. Civ 3 is infamous for its RNG. They use a random number generator to determine the outcome of battles. And that means that you can have some pretty ridiculous results. Great, let's install a new governor. War resistors? Ah, it's fine. They'll start looking like this and less like this. And let's build ourselves barracks. We need to start thinking about their capital now, I think. Or we can... Actually, you know what? Let's do Nanning. So we can all be interconnected. So the difficulties on 3 are different from 5, like Immortal, Deity, etc. They're similar. Like, it's the same thing. You've got, I think, a scale of 9. Alright, so Nagasaki... Oh, nice. Nagasaki has made a Nipponese infantry. I think sentry is their word for wake up. Wake up only when you see an enemy unit. So we're going to move him over here to Osaka, which has an airport. And then airlift him. Where's this flak? Oh! You've been working on flak this whole time? Alright, that's fine. Make a machine gun battalion. They are making a light tank. These guys are out in the boondocks. Suppose we could bomb them. I really don't want to attack this. It's in the mountains. Yes, this is the one that they're talking about. Yes, he does, actually. He does go nuke happy in this game. But the thing is, thankfully, there is no Gandhi in this scenario. So therefore, there will be no nukes. India is just to the left of this map edge. So, no Gandhi nukes. I would like to push down here, but I'm not... I want to focus on this area of the world. So let's... So we could bombard with Congo here. That's right. They give them the real names, JC, Congo. And, what else have we got? Haruna, Chokai, Kuma, Kumano, Mikuma, Mogami, Ayanami, Hayashio. So they've got all the Japanese names. Alright. Looks like these guys are weak enough to attack now, so let's do it. Yeah, ever since it happened in Civ 1, they kept going with it. So in Civ 3, Gandhi is nuke hungry as well. I've seen him nuke people before, it's pretty brutal. That is true. India was at the heart of the British power. But maybe they scaled up the British power of their other colonies. See, we got a paratrooper. We better send the combat engineer in. Oh, what? He's hurt somehow. Alright, we'll send the mechanized division. No. We'll send the tank. The elite tanks. I believe units get the defensive bonus is plus 100% what the unit defends at already. So, I'll just show you. For example, here, there's a machine gun battalion in Kwajalein that attacks at 4 and defends at 9. So, these Marines attack at 9 and defend at 7. And the weighting of these numbers relative to the numbers of the defending unit, if I'm attacking, or if they're attacking my defense, the weighting of those numbers determine how numbers are selected for RNG. So different units have different attack and defense. It's very old school. Now America has been bombarding the crap out of this island, but we don't care because as long as it's distracting him, we're not interested in fighting America right now. We just want to take all of China. So they got Australia down here. And apparently Australia is a major power in this war, but I haven't seen them do anything. So here are the East Indies administered by the Commonwealth. Actually, no. I think they are their own faction. Yeah, I could try to talk to the Netherlands, but they refuse to acknowledge our envoy. They're all just super pissed at me. Something about global domination, I don't know. Wait, what is this? We have... This is unsettling. We have 2 American submarines. Seawolf and Skipjack. So let's hunt those down. And you know what? This cruiser, we're going to have this cruiser use the vision of the destroyer. And we're going to have him come here and attack that submarine. And barely survived, wow. Oh, actually it was the vision of this destroyer here. So we're on our way to Formosa. We've got some units in Formosa that we can use to make an amphibious assault. We were unable for the longest time to make battleships, fighters, Nipponese infantry. We could basically only make artillery and guerrilla infantry. Get wrecked, that's right. And the reason for that is because we actually lacked oil and rubber. We were cut off from our oil and rubber resources. So our conquests down here have helped establish rubber, and we control this oil outside of Mandalay now, which is what's allowing us to make battleships and fighters and bombers and such. That's right, we've destroyed an enemy submarine. So these units that are on these islands are just camping, just to give the Americans something to go after while we take Asia. Alright, well, it's all pretty squishy up here. Let's wake a paratrooper, I guess. And we should be able to take that airfield from the Chinese. I think we were sending a submarine this way because there were battleships prowling around. We could try to torpedo. You guys be able to work her instead. Oh well, we'll waste the shields, it'll be fine. Shields are the production unit, not hammers. Well, we send you down here and then you get to work. So let's send in this mechanized infantry. So we actually have the capacity to threaten coming now. We have this army that we haven't been using. We can use the zeros to perform reconnaissance. I did this, the last time that I did this was years ago. And I got all the way to the end and I didn't have a backup save file and then it crashed. Just before I was about to win, I think. I don't know. It was really a weird situation because I had taken over all of China, and the only thing that they had left was they made settlers and they tried to run into Mongolia and settle new cities as I was wiping them out. But then America had like rocket jets off of my coast, which was really scary. Don't get shot down. I don't think they shoot down the reconnaissance missions. I could be wrong. But China is not in good shape. Exactly, Korean war tech during World War II. But there's a whole technology tree that you can research. I'll show you. So right now I am working on armor tactics and I will be done with that in 11 turns. But you can research things like divine wind, advanced flight, jet engines, fission, naval tactics. I've already got these basics. Radio, flight, motorized transportation. I thought about researching fission and developing the bomb. And using the bomb on my opponents instead. But I decided not to. Was that Teddy in the upper right? No, they're all avatars of Sid Meier. They've been given different appearances based on the age. Oh, I abandoned those artillery pieces. Hold on, I gotta make sure. Oh yeah, nobody can take those. He doesn't have any tanks. I don't think, because he doesn't have any oil. No, he does, actually. He could make tanks. I haven't seen him make any tanks, though. Let's wake everybody. Fortify this, because it needs to heal. And let's go here and defend the tank. Everybody else defends the planes except you. Who are the leaders of Japan and the US in this game? Well, if we go to the scenario introduction, it says that I'm Hirohito, who is the emperor. The US, I believe, is Roosevelt. So it's very top level. They're not military leaders. Even though they probably should be. Alright, let's leave some defenses here. Actually, he could... well, can't reach. Alright, well, they saw this submarine and they bombarded it. They didn't destroy it, thankfully. We'll head back to Saigon for repairs. Alright, where's the paratrooper? Here he is. Yep. Let's wipe out this gorilla. The tank will be relatively undefended, but I don't think they'll attack it. They're just not strong enough. And we're sort of pummeling them. I mean, China is having a really, really hard game because I've decided to focus on them exclusively. Okay. So let's soften this up a bit. We'll bomb it more later. Okay, their turn. They're gonna bomb the crap out of College Lane. Which I think is Wake Island. Maybe not. Oh, okay, that's annoying. They're coming across and they're bombarding Formosa from Apari. No, Wake Island is up here. I don't know what this is. It's just some obscure island in the Caroline Islands, probably. I probably know it under a different name from Axis and Allies. So the disadvantage about not attacking Pearl Harbor and sending all your air force to overwhelm China is that America has a navy and they're not afraid to use it. What? They got a flamethrower, dude. Oh nice, my Nipponese infantry ran away, that's awesome. That's not very Bushido of him, but now the Allies are starting to pile on the pressure. Alright. Let's take Nanning, shall we? We don't have the artillery in place to take it, but we've got a huge air force. So let's do that. Oh, there's already pollution outside of Chungking. That is unfortunate for them. destroying everything. Alright. Yep. It's Civ 3. Civ 3 had a good soundtrack. Oh, that is annoying. I just want this city. Can you guys really not take that? Alright, I'll send in the tank. Even though he's injured. Alright, thank goodness. Great, let's install a new governor. 3 resistors? That's nothing we haven't seen before. Alright. Oh, nice. Destroyed an enemy fighter. Oh, good, we destroyed the walls. The walls give them a defensive bonus. So if we can cut off their access to rubber, that will really help us. And I think taking this city will do that. Rubber will make it so that they can't build certain types of units. Alright, wake up, flight groups. Just before you arrived, we had a pretty defensive battle against the Commonwealth Navy down here. We destroyed the Prince of Wales. A battleship. Oh. Shot down by anti-aircraft. How are we doing? Does this remind you of an Irish dance? Alright, well, I guess we could attack that. He should withdraw if he's losing, but he didn't for whatever reason, which is unfortunate. I think this would be too costly. Let's do it anyway. So this is a flak gun. It's an anti-aircraft artillery piece. And so of course our tank is able to defeat it easily. Hey, I'm not done over here. Where's our tank? Really out of units? That's unfortunate. I've got a single combat engineer here. Let's destroy that gorilla. Airlift to Peking. Let's make a light tank. Yeah, that's not very nice. Let's fire back. Destroyers aren't the best at bombarding. Bombarding gives you the opportunity to damage an enemy unit without risk to yourself. But you do not have the ability to destroy it, just to possibly damage it. And even then, it's usually not very much. Bombardment had no effect. This is the De Ruyter cruiser, Courtenaire, and Van Ghent destroyers. And they have a transport, too. This is the Furry Taco cruiser. This is the Caco cruiser. There we go, damaged him. Nice. Now we're over here.
Let's keep making light tanks and Nipponese infantry.
See if we can sink this destroyer. Nice. Oh, nice. I can torpedo their transport ship. Does this have different speeds as well? No, it does not. The glory of marathon speed cannot be experienced. So I think we are going to build up in Hankow here for a big attack. But first, let's make sure that we save. We can absolutely and should destroy these American ships here. We will bombard with this. It would be cool if we got something, but no. I mean, they're only conscripts. They only have 2 bars of health. So they're very noob. 2, 3, 4. So this was in the northern Pacific to attack Hawaii, and all this stuff is going down into the South Pacific because that's where the threats are. Battleship Hiei. It's a BB. Battleship Kirishima. Cruiser Tone. Hiyadore. Oh shoot. That was the wrong city. I didn't mean to move anything out of Truk. Alright, we'll fortify the rest. They're bombarding me. I'll be right back. I have anything left? Oh, that's... How did that get left out there? Mandalay has produced walls. What should they work on next? Honestly, just make wealth. Alright, they probably have everything back. Go. Install a new governor. Okay. So we got some resistors. Well, unfortunately for them, resistance is futile. So I think we can start... Where do we send this artillery piece is my question. Not much we can do about that ship outside of Guam, unfortunately. Oh, wait a second. What do we got in Saipan? Nothing. There we go. Oh, come on, don't make it come back. Yes. We could actually start working our way down here, too. In fact, maybe that's the play. We have two offensives going, one against China, and then we start finishing off the Commonwealth. We've got a big fleet here that we're not really using. So I think that's what we're going to do. Now we bomb the capital into submission. Destroying everything. Alright, I think we lost. It says we were shot down, but I don't fully believe that. maybe we were. It's just that my ships are beyond, my planes are beyond a number I can care to count. Is that really just an enemy destroyer and we're just kind of like sailing right past it? Don't care. Yeah, it's a United States destroyer. Nobody cares. Well, I care. Alright. Wait for the tank. I think that's it. I think we'll fortify one Nipponese infantry. Ooh, tank can attack. Don't die, please. Ah, this is what I mean by RNG. Yeah, that's true. It does happen. But I think this is like a $2 game now on Steam. And it's just a classic. It's on Steam, it is. Alright, their turn. Uh-oh. I guess that was a submarine that attacked us. Bangkok are dying of disease. Our inventors think that conditions in the surrounding jungle may be unhealthy. Well, no kidding. Too bad I can't move the city. let's build, honestly, let's just build wealth. Let's build wealth. I actually don't want to do that right now. Let's get this capital taken care of. Because that'll tell me how many resources I can allocate down there. Alright. Here goes. What are we attacking? These are infantry regulars, 5/5s. I thought I had a tank. Here we go. Let's go tank. Send the tank back in. Tank is a slightly better attacker. We'll see how many units it can get. Oof, that's not good. Got him. Come on. Hey, Ronald Rage, welcome. Yeah, we're trying to conquer all of China, playing as Japan. We did not attack Pearl Harbor. We elected to pull our forces back and focus it all on China. And it's been going pretty well so far. Although taking its capital has been really costly. Oh no! We can't airlift the tanks. I guess it makes sense. Alright, come here. And we better start replenishing our bomber corps. Wake all these bad boys. Ever play a game called Call to Power 2, my first ever RTS game, similar to Civ games? So Civ is not an RTS. Civ is a turn-based game. See, look at all these carriers. I've got 6 aircraft carriers just in Tokyo, not doing anything. Because we're not playing that way. Yeah, that music, it's a classic. Oh, don't tell me this gorilla beats a tank. That's ridiculous. Got a lot of Nipponese infantry in Okinawa. Let's build another one. Alright, well here's some low-hanging fruit. Let's ambush that submarine with our own submarine. Don't quite have the strength to push out down here. Actually, what am I talking about? Of course we do. You guys have been sleeping. bombard that. Nice, they actually hurt some stuff. Exactly, the epic saxophone. This game was well done. If it had been made 10 years ago instead of 20 years ago, there probably would have been all kinds of remakes on Steam, and they would have milked it for a lot more money. Let's just go back here and make sure that no submarines sneak up on that battleship. And we're also kind of massing a force over here too. Let us send... I do want to take the Philippines. America has been getting away with murder over here. I think Civ 3 is the best Civ. It's kind of crude by our standards. But in terms of like concepts and how it was done, I think it was the best for its time, for sure. I mean, there are a lot of other great concepts that other Civ games possess, like Civ 5 and Civ 4 introduced the concept of religion. Civ 3 doesn't have religion. Ronald Rage played Civ 4. You know, yeah, I think Civ 3 was much better than Civ 4. But the thing is, it's kind of funny. The AI in Civ 4, I think, was better done. I know a lot of people complained about it, but I honestly think that it was much better done in Civ 4 than in Civ 3 or Civ 5. Like in Civ 4... Let's unload. Let's unload everything. In Civ 4, if you didn't join the AI in their battles, like if you wouldn't take a side in a war, you were an enemy. War is generally the most acclaimed. I haven't heard that. I thought it would be 5. So for example, in Civ 3 or Civ 5, if the AI asks you to like denounce somebody or join them in a battle against somebody and you refuse, they'll just shrug it off and say, alright, well, oh well. But in Civ 4 they actually remember that, and they like consider you an enemy if you don't help them, which I think is more realistic, even if it is annoying. The AI in 5 is flat stupid. Yeah, they kind of are. I think the AI in 4 is better done. Their turn. They're gonna bomb my outlying islands that I don't care about. Oh well. They're never gonna invade. I saw one invasion force. The Commonwealth had a single transport ship and I torpedoed it. All that they're doing is just bombing me and bombarding me. I should move more flak into Saigon. They're bombing it pretty heavily. Oh, they want to capture that artillery. Iwo Jima has made walls. Let's make ourselves a Nipponese infantry. It'll be ready by the time the game is over. Let's make wealth. Oh, shoot. Owning China will be a huge, massive land. And all it will take is the entire game. Alright, let's bombard this. But I wish you could play on until you actually defeat your opponents or are defeated. But the tech tree is limited. But even still, I don't understand how anyone could have time to research everything in the tech tree. I'll show you in just a second. So I'm going to be finishing Armored Tactics in 6 turns, but I could have researched Advanced Flight, Divine Wind, Jet Engines, Fission, Atomic Theory, Naval Tactics, etc. Just a little bit of upgrade to my army. But I wanted heavy tanks because I would be fighting China. And when you're fighting a land war, tanks come in handy. But I'm probably going to defeat China before the heavy tanks are even going to be a thing. So as soon as I weaken them, I run in. Oh, look at how many planes they had. Ouch. Your Grace, once again, our magnificent armies are victorious. We captured Phuket and liberated 16 gold. Let's install a new governor. So there are some resistors, but they will come to see the light. Here. We could sing a transport ship. You guys think it has anything on it? So there's a cruiser and a destroyer coming my way, and they are from the Commonwealth. Let's go up here. I don't think they're going to be in range yet. But they're probably getting shuffled up from Australia. Now I want to attack and finish off this capital. So let's activate our bomber corps. They tried to intercept me. They sometimes succeed. Bombers, please. Bombers are much more effective at bombing than fighters. Excellent, we killed some of their citizens. That's fewer resistance after we break into the city. Alright. Come on, big money, no whammy. Okay, good, got him. Now all we have to do is keep doing that for a little while. Excellent. The city is ours. 5 resistors? Oh yeah, they look pretty angry. And then everybody that's not resisting is in the entertainment industry, except this tax collector. Alright. Let's bombard his own guys. Skip their turn. We'll have these guys make a light tank. We have an artillery piece here. We'll skip his turn too. And I don't think we're going to move out with the battleship just yet, although we could. No, we're not going to. Let's rebase here. And let's run a little bit of recon and see what everybody's up to. Let's destroy these freedom fighters. It is a scenario in Civ. Yeah, in Civ 3 this is a scenario. This is one of the well-known and respected scenarios in Civ 3. JC making a plug for Civ 3 or Civ 6 as usual. So the biggest difference, I think, is in Civ 3, cities can't hurt you. Owning a city will never hurt you, which is why the AI builds cities everywhere. Let's see here. Where's a tank? So we could wake this Nipponese infantry. Come up here and let's just kill something. Just so we don't have to deal with it later. Otherwise it's going to go run and hide in a city. And we got a guerrilla. Okay. We have a light tank. A veteran. He's got all of his movement. No, we'll fortify him. Let him heal. Nice. Yeah, he's happy about that. I don't know, I think the AI in 3 is similar to the AI in 5, having played both. Alright, where's this bomber? Alright. Let us... I guess we'll start bombing the next target, Xingu. But China is really struggling to hold it together here. The spiffing Brit breaking Civ 6, yeah, he does that for everything. Have you seen the spiffing Brit break Age of Empires? Age of Empires 2 is a perfectly balanced game with no exploits. And then what did he do? He picked the Britons and he went against the Saracens on Highland. And then made mass longbows. It was pretty triggering as an Age of Empires player to watch. But I think he had fun making the video. But the spiffing Brit is always breaking games. You know, we still have an attack force here in Palau. We've kind of been timidly avoiding any engagement with the Americans. Maybe it's time to attack. I'll tell you what. Let's wake the Marines and the artillery and the transport. And let's load the Marines onto the transport with the artillery. Because this is the Philippines right here. historically, Japan took the Philippines, so I should have the resources to take the Philippines. Now, granted, they've had a long time to reinforce it, but still. Just gonna forget that we have ships here. Their turn. Alright, I'll be right back, guys, while they bomb the crap out of me. Alright, I'm back. Oh, what the heck? Mandalay was captured by the evil Chinese. They've stolen 14 gold from its vaults. I hope they burned it, so I don't have to capture it back. I left Mandalay undefended, so I guess that's what happens. Oh, snap, an American... No. Commonwealth submarine attacked my destroyer. Thankfully it lost. Alright, they finished walls. That's good. Let's build a worker. No, they took it for themselves. Gosh dang it. Oh, he used all of his movement because he entered a jungle. Ugh. He only has one movement. It's a paratrooper. There's got to be a Nipponese infantry somewhere that can... Alright, you... Can you come here? Oh, he can, but he cannot attack it. That's so annoying. Ugh. Well, I guess that's what happens when you forget to defend a territory. I didn't even get there. I had everything else. Oh well. Well, that should be enough to deal with him. This is a long way to march down with all this artillery. But they're going to be so annoyed once I control Singapore. think we can ambush that. It's a derooter. Have the cruiser bombard him first. It's definitely worth it. So I think Chengdu is next. Activate our bomber corps. Bomb Chengdu into submission here. Hey, Tipe, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's pretty late for you, Tipe. We are just doing some nostalgia here. I did this a few years ago. Played Civ 3 Pacific World War II scenario. And I hadn't done it in a very long time, so I decided to see if I remembered how. And so far it's been going pretty well. We are playing as Japan, and we are kicking China's butt. This game came out in 2001. It's a 20-year-old game. More than 20 years, actually. But unlike Age of Empires, it wasn't popular enough to be expanded upon and improved upon. They just came out with Civ 4 because of how successful this was. So, you are the baddies, that's right. I'm so bad that if I try to talk to somebody, watch this. The Dutch refuse to acknowledge our envoy. The Commonwealth refused to acknowledge our envoy. None of them will talk to me. It's like I hurt somebody's feelings. Come on. Oh, give me a break. So I got this random gorilla that I'll send in. They are allies, no? Yes, they are allies. They are all allies of each other, but they are my enemy. So, therefore, they do not want to talk to me at all. They don't want to make peace with me. I've had some really bad luck here. Come on, just kill something. Kill one thing this turn, please. Haven't been able to do it. I think that we're going to attack. Got a lot of cruisers here. Yes, you can. I'm researching tanks instead, though. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so in all likelihood, in about 5 to 10 turns, America will show up and drop the bomb on me. But yes, you can. So we're gonna torpedo this Commonwealth transport ship. Yeah, I did not attack Pearl Harbor, Tife. I sent all my planes to attack China instead, and we've been making pretty good progress. We've taken over a lot more of China than we started with. They only have 3 cities left. Exactly, I don't want a two-front war. The disadvantage is, like I said, that America is basically given a free boom. They're left untouched. Alright, please do something. Kill that tank. Alright, kill that. Thank you. Alright, so we finally got the tank to kill something. Let's go in with this tank too. Come on. Alright. What are the chances he's able to do that again? Apparently pretty good. Really costly attack on Chengdu. It's kind of ridiculous. No way should it cost this much. But that's the RNG for you. There's a random number generator that determines the outcome of the battles. Oh, thank God, that troublesome machine gun is finally dead. So this guy's gonna need some naval escort. I don't want to send the carrier to help. Carrier is almost as defenseless as he is. Well, do I risk it? He's already part of the way out. Oh, let's wake that up. Get off my lawn. American subs think they can just approach my archipelago. Yeah, we'll send this guy out there. 1, 2, 3, and we'll send this there. So it's at least kind of covered by a destroyer. Oh shoot, no, I did not want to do that. Let's go here. Alright, you... They cannot harm the Imperial Navy. I wish that were so. Oh, right. These are Commonwealth ships. I think I've got another DD that would love to eat them. I'll send this cruiser to help fortify that position. We also have a big fleet here, too. But we're not quite ready to invade the northern part of the Philippines yet. Where is our transport ship? We had a transport ship there. Is oil a res in this game? Yes, it is. And by the Chinese conquering this city back, they deprived me of, I think, my only supply of oil, which is super annoying. Although, no, wait, I did take another supply of oil from them, I think. No. Let's see, do I still have oil? I have 1 oil near Saigon somewhere. Oh, yes, here it is. Alright. But yes, it is an important resource. I couldn't make Nipponese infantry in my capital for the longest time, or bombers, because I didn't have access to rubber. That is the Burma Road, no? This right here? Yes, this is the Burma Road, and I just conquered it. Alright, so I think I'm going to leave. These guys really need air support before I can do much with them. And all my air is tied up. Oh, no. Oh, come on. That cruiser just went over... Those 2 cruisers went over there for no reason. I did not want to do that. This is gonna... It's gonna be painful, I think. Unless... Alright, that'll be a little bit better. The interface is not as intuitive in Civ 3. Oh, what's this V here? Yeah, so they keep on bombing my stuff, but they never try to invade. Look at that. He wants that transport ship. Oh, I think he's gonna get it too. Sunk my destroyer. But he did not have... He didn't get to the transport. T-Pay only knows Civ 6. Grabbed it when it was free. Civ 6 was free? When? I heard that Civ 5 is the best. You've been hearing conflicting information. Everybody has a different opinion on which one they heard was the best. Alright, it's our turn again. They've probably already drafted. But let's still try and take this city back. Okay. I'm cool. Bombers. Let's try this again. What? Interceptors? That's cheating. On Epic Game Store. Chengdu used to be a much larger city until I bombed it into submission. Alright. I think we can stop bombing them. Let's move in. I have no idea, T-Peg. It's on the hardest difficulty possible, so that could have a lot to do with it. They do, in general, have fewer resources than the other factions. They were walking around with guys with flamethrowers earlier. And then I took their capital and they seemed to stop being able to do that. Alright. They get Lend-Lease from the USSR? I don't know. So we will annoyingly take this back. Oh nice, we got it. Install a new governor. Still a resistor, that's fine. Let them resist. They will see the light eventually. Alright, well, the good news is we have a DD that can just sink this now. I think your military advisor is an American spy. Yeah, he does have a funny shaped helmet. Wait, let's see what he says. We can support a larger military, let's build Marine. Compared to these guys, we have a strong military. Nice. Alright, so Tokyo has built a bomber. Let's have them build another bomber. Keep building tanks. I guess a submarine would be fine. So I think we'll attack the Philippines pretty soon. Just, I've been waiting for artillery to get freed up. Artillery or bombing support. One thing I really like about Civ 3 is that the railroads make movement so much simpler, and I don't think it comes at a really great, like, logical cost. So railroads have no movement cost associated with them. Does that seem fair to you guys? Alright, let us shed some light in this area. And now let's bomb Langchao. The railroads? Yeah, they are pretty. You know what railroads do in Civ 3, which I really appreciate, is that they improve the output of whatever improvement is already on the terrain. So for example, if it's farms, you get an extra food, and if it's a mine, you get extra production. So it really incentivizes you to build railroads everywhere, and make your empire highly interconnected, which I appreciated. In Civ 6, it's not like that. So it's just clunkier and more awkward in Civ 6. What am I waiting for? Because I'm waiting for more air support to become available. Let's spy on them though. Oh, look at that, they didn't mess with any of this. That's nice. We're sort of just fearlessly patrolling their area. And there's not really anything they can do about it. Which is a good feeling. Oh, thanks, Stipe. I'm just about to end the stream, probably, actually. Because I have to get up and do some other things myself. Alright, so it's their turn. And I do think I'm going to save as soon as it gets back to my turn. And we'll pick up a part 2 probably tomorrow. Catch you a bit later, JC. Alright, so let us save here. Yeah, I'm up for it now. Well, no, I gotta step away. I have to eat dinner. I don't think I can eat dinner and play warships at the same time. At least not effectively. We'll see. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for tuning in.